Only got a few minutes. I'll let everyone pile in for a little bit. And for the moment, it could just be us and the music. Oh, fuck, dude. Me would've liked that. The rock hard ice cream. Apparently Rantaro just didn't like that. Oh, I got another one. So who's that even for? Two monkey's paws. Is it always Himiko back there? Hang on. Yeah, sure. Or is it like a different character every time? It is a different character. Okay, thank fucking god. I was like, man, the game just really likes Himiko, but that's not true. Alright, you know what? Let's just start. It's trial time. I gotta look at some skills. I'll be alright. The students enter a virtual world to try to find the truth of the outside world. But somehow, Miu is killed. This trial blends a virtual world with the real world. Okay. Alright, so current guess is we had the small ball of poison, but it looks like she was killed in-game. Dantes has, like, permanently ruined that sentence. Or the phrase. But it looks like she was killed in-game. Or in the virtual world. I think this is weird, but this, like, if we're assuming that Miu set up all this bullshit to commit a murder, which, like, it answers, like, so many different things, and, like, all of the evidence starts, like, coming into place. And it seems like that was the intention. Like, Miu is an object and not a person. Yeah, very, very subtle game. So she could, like, travel between the wall, I guess. An avatar user error occurred. So who are, like, my actual suspects? Because Gonta was acting weird after hanging out with Kokichi. I'm thinking it's Gonta. Like, it could be Kibo as well. The reason I don't think it's Kaito is that it feels like the game was trying really hard to, like, portray Kaito as the very obvious suspect. And it's never the obvious one, right, Leon? It's never just the most obvious one. But, like, maybe it is. It is this game, so, like, it's possible that it's just the obvious one, and I have no idea. Oh, someone's fucking dying. The cops heard me talk shit about Gonta. They know. So, is it Gonta or is it Kokichi? The fact that the setup was there probably makes me think that Miu was intending to actually kill Kokichi, and that gave her the leg up, where she was going to touch Kokichi, Kokichi was going to be immobilized, and then she was going to kill Kokichi somehow. And then she was trying to, implicate Kaito, which is why she called Kaito away. And then like Gonta stepped in, like, no, Gonta, protect everyone. And then just fucking killed Mew with the toilet paper, because you can't tear anything or like break anything. And that's why we found TP. But how did she get transferred over? Like with the lattice, maybe?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
I'm empathizing more with Monokuma than literally every other person
here. I just
here.
want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
What? Really?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
I mean, if there's a tie, and like to tie between any number of people, can't everyone just like vote for themselves and it'll just be a tie and like you'll just win the trial every single time? Because like one of the answers is going to be correct. I guess like the blackened wouldn't vote for themselves, they vote for someone else. Okay.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
Game, you saying that is not going to make her
But
better.
now she's lost what made her so unique.
She doesn't need that.
That's none of your business!
This actually is
We should
better.
focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
Really, Kokichi?
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
I'm surprised this is what we're addressing first, but... I guess every trial has been, like, just something randomly addressed. For the most part. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh, it says XXX. Nice.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when he poisoned her,
Kaito's
right,
accounts.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Killing Game Simulator, Hammer.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the
Yeah.
blame on me. That diversion...
Wait, what does Muse Corp say? Muse found grasping her neck. She died with... Is it the Monokuma piles? And that... No injuries can be found on the body. So... Yeah, it doesn't mention the cause of death at all. But it's not
part
poison.
of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
At least I don't think it's
any
poison.
last words?
I love it when the buttons don't work. The Killing Game Simulator text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured, however, the 5 senses connected. Felt by the body. Besides that, Same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. I mean, objects not breaking, like toilet paper not breaking as you're getting strangled is like
What do you mean, last words?
barely physics breaking, but alright.
Kaito logged out first.
Oh
by
fuck, what did you say?
himself.
You said that's where the
You
problem
was
lies.
still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Wait, what does the hammer say? Found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Mew claimed she had rewritten the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame
Yeah,
on me.
that's true.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we decided if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world.
Kaito,
Okay, so how do I tell them that? No injuries can be found, but like if they're poisoned, we don't even know if that's gonna like reveal any injuries. Does it say on the bottle of poison? Neutralize if it mixes with anything, but can still quite dangerous. It causes making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Okay, that's why. That's what it is. Like she didn't have bloodshot eyes. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Mew's body. She had her visor on at that time.
logged out first by himself.
What is Kaito's account? Kaito was the only one locked out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly locked out against his will. Not knowing was a good log back. He went to his room and just took a nap.
You was still logged in, though.
Right.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
It's this. Right. Shirishi, even the smallest amount can kill. The expression of agony definitely looks like... No.
Oh no!
Kaito logged out
Use
first by
corpse.
himself.
So is this just the Monokuma files?
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No?
Oh no!
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Is it the bottle of poison
You was
itself?
still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
It is. Okay.
That's wrong!
I mean, I feel like any of those three should have worked because they're all connected, but fine.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Subconjunctival.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Right, we can tell she wasn't killed by the poison. The only thing we do know. That could be the
I
murder
was
weapon.
wrong!
I mean, she was strangled. Do I already show them the toilet paper? Because I thought it was a shit paper. Like, is it this? I mean, I think it's this. Hey, that's from the virtual world. Probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull. Okay. Is it the fact that... Like this?
This is it!
that she was killed in the virtual world. Okay, yeah, sure.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Yeah.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Right.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Okay, that's fair.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and...
Oh, fuck! Wait. Wait. Is Gonta left-handed? Like... Because Himeko keeps saying this fucking garbage of like, I hold my chopsticks with my right hand. My right hand. With this hand. Oh god, that's what happened, isn't it? That's what happened, isn't it?
that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Alright, that's a pretty good
And the
comeback.
others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Right.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Maybe it's not the toilet paper, Mew. I'm just like... Because I just threw that shit out there.
Mew was fatally injured.
Right.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
Randomly shot that.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah.
It's possible she was pushed from...
Is it this? She died with her neck open, grasping her neck with both hands, right? Like, what are the other
a
ones?
great height.
Signboard,
have
no.
drowned?
Hammer, no. Cell phone, no. Think about the condition of Mew's body that should yield a
In the
clue.
virtual
Okay, so
world, Mew was fatally
it is
injured.
this.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew. Avatar. It has to be the hammer!
With his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I mean, that's not even
I
possible.
think strangulation is more...
Because, like, Gonta has the same strength as everyone else in the virtual world.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
I do think Gonta killed her.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
But it also feels like
Right. And the virtual world
Mew
is connected
was
to our five
definitely,
senses.
definitely trying to kill
If her
Kokichi.
body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
I mean, it also could be a
Also,
different
when a
poison.
victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Kokichi, that was useful. That's good information.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Killing is my
Was there even
passion.
a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. So it actually is this? Okay. I mean, like, it's kind of obvious, but, like, more in a meta sense. The reason I kept trying to show this was because, like, there's, like, no other reason. It's literally just, like, evidence, and all it says is found on the ground outside the mansion.
This is it!
But alright.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Mm-hmm. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Okay, but, like, if you couldn't even rip the toilet paper, how were you supposed to use the toilet paper? I guess the avatars don't shit, but it doesn't matter. But, like, what's the point of fucking toilet paper?
No can ignore that!
Oh, no.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh, no. We have to put down Gonta. Signboard, Muse Avatar.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and
Oh,
Gonta not smart!
It's the fact that, like, they can't tear.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper
It's
in
this.
place of rope!
I think, at least.
Would tear too easy!
Okay.
I'll cut through your words!
Allow me to cut through your words.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
You can never be wrong, Gonta.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
I don't know if, like, Himiko's the right person for that. Of all the people that can call Mew a piece of shit, is it really the slug?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it. Was there? The river?
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No, Mew did, for sure.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. Hammer was... Monokuma!
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Okay, but even setting aside the fact that, like, yeah, she had, like, a specific weapon to target Kokichi, I don't know why you wouldn't have, like, some universal command. Like, this is, like, a really fucking shit plan by Mew. I think I kind of, like, harped on that yesterday for, like, the other reason, where once you kill Kokichi, you are, like, just so obviously the fucking blackened that it's ridiculous. However, once you do get rid of Kokichi, even for that plan, if someone wants to kill you in the virtual world, I don't know why you wouldn't have something like you say something and their name, and then, like, you can, like, paralyze someone, or, like, because you can clearly, like, you can render Kokichi unable to move by touching him, but you could also do that for, like, any other sort of program. Like, you could just, like, have a command, or, like, just have kind of just anything, and then you say their name, and then, like, you paralyze. I feel like there's better ways to execute this plan that doesn't involve all this fucking bullshit. We need to make that clear. Yeah, she wanted to fucking murder the good boy. Mew and Kokichi's meeting?
Let's assume that Mew
What
brought
the
the
fuck was
hammer.
that? Map of the mansion, map of the worlds, toilet paper, it just doesn't say
What was she
anything.
planning to do with it?
Yeah, what is this? While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. I just realized how fucking dumb this is. When I, like, assumed that Mew was trying to kill Kokichi, I even just forgot. Like, I remember that Mew set up a meeting with Kokichi, but I forgot to make the connection that, like, oh yeah, and then she just volunteered to, like, stay on the other side. Like, what was the plan here?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Okay, so it's this.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Yeah, she was. What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan
Let's
was.
assume that Mew brought the hammer.
So it's just like Kokichi's statement. Oh,
What
fuck.
was she planning to do with it?
I kind of skipped through it.
Maybe
Oh, there we go.
Uses for a hammer.
Go.
No, you gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up
With someone
Like this.
I agree.
I agree with those words.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Before?
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
So she did this before and during, and then she just like said this to him in front of everyone else? How is this dumber than the last case as a plan? Like, this is actively like a shittier plan than the fucking third case by Kyo with his seesaw, whatever. Yep.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
I wonder. It's a real fucking mystery. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi. Confess her love for Kokichi. With a hammer.
To kill Kokichi.
Oh, I should have answered that, but I'm kind of like running low on health too.
What?
Fuck.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
We did. It's fucking stupid. Miyu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Wait, which minigame? Ooh! The fun one. I don't think the minigame is particularly good, but I actually really like this minigame. Like, the sculpt fucking drive. Shit. Ooh, tried to kill Kokichi. Really, game? Yeah, dude. The big thing. Who tried to kill Kokichi is a real question we have after what we just talked about. It was Kibo, obviously. What? A part of me thinks I'm being, like, needlessly harsh on the game, but, like, am I insane for thinking that, like, this plan is legitimately worse than, like, Kyo's plan? Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? It's just fucking... I don't know. The real world... These are your answers? I thought it was at least going to be, like, the mansion and the chapel. The real world, the virtual world, and the afterlife. Yeah, that was like... That was the real fucking deep thinker. The game's losing me fast, man. The game is losing me fast. Oh, hey, Arna. Only good plan is Kurumi. Yeah, unironically, Kurumi's plan was, like, one of the best ones, and it was, like, the second one. It's just... Like... This is so fucking dumb. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? That's the question that leads from the second one. Yeah, it was to frame Kokichi. It was misplaced. Hidden evidence. It's just... Oh my god. I do agree the game is going down. Yeah, like... I know, like, it's just abundantly obvious that, like, I'm not enjoying it. I've been trying to hide it a little bit for sure, but I'm bad at hiding
She
it.
wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed
But,
in the
like...
real world.
I feel like the plans have just... Like, the plans, the mysteries have just been getting shittier as the game has been progressing, which is, like... not how it's supposed to work, and, like, it's... You've done it better in the other games. Like, you know how to do this right. But... it's just kind of disappointing. Like, that's really all it is.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
I was actually questioning what happened to Kurumi. Yeah, exactly! Like, I was actually wondering about, like, bits and pieces. But, like... this one that you kind of, like, blatantly just put out and state everything. And, like, the answers are just so stupid. And the plans by the people are just also so fucking stupid. Now, granted, Miyu thinking up a smart plan is kind of like a plot hole. Whereas, like, Kaede was sort of a smart character. And Kurumi was, like, just a giga smart character. She was the prime minister. But, like... Kyo's plan... I mean, like, Kyo's second murder was just like... Oh, I mean, I set it up. I might as well do it, right, guys? And then, like, this one, like, Miyu's plan is just... It's just... I think, like, the biggest thing for me that really sets it off is... He just, like, walks up to everyone. Like, he whispers to Kibo, like, hey... Or not, to Kokichi, like, in the real world... That, like, oh, yeah, meet me up on the mansion rooftop when, like, he didn't even know what that was. And then she goes... she also, like, whispers to him in front of everyone in the chapel, like, hey, meet me in the rooftop at the rooftop later. And then, like, she walks up to everyone while everyone's there, grabs the bridge, and flips it off. She's like, oh, whoops! My fucking hand slipped! Oh my fucking god.
She did that too?
Yeah, no way.
Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yeah. Unironically, something's definitely weird about all of this. Poison
When
Simulator.
could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? She logged back in?
What are the lies?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see
Forgery?
her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in
Didn't
or
meet
out,
Kokichi in the
then
salon.
you couldn't have placed the poison.
Kokichi not in the salon.
Then who put poison bottle?
Wall
The
added
only
by
person
Mew.
who logged out early was
Wall
Kaito.
removed by Mew.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Small ball of poison? Is it big bottle of
No, it
poison?
wasn't
Or
me,
small
guys.
antidote bottle? If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when was it planted? We determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
So it's this, right?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, because she just like logged in like a bit later. Yeah, she logged in last, and she logged in like 2 minutes after Kokichi and Gonta logged in. So it's this. Like, she didn't log out at all. She logged out IRL. Permanently.
And then what? She logged back in.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
She died in game
Did you
and
see
logged
her
out
log in or log
IRL.
out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
I can't laugh about that.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Very wrong.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
I mean, 2 minutes, but yes.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew lock Kaito out? She used her secret woman weapon.
This is it!
A cell phone!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momoda. Luminary of the Stars.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
How that was shown kind of reminded me of, like, you know, the one meme where, like, that kid goes like this and then just, like, disappears.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Okay, do you know how I know this trial is, like, extra bad? It's because out of everyone here so far, I think one of the people that have said the least dumb things is Himiko. Which I think is, like, one of the heralds for, like, the end of the world.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
It's a game of
Well,
sus.
I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
I don't know, when's the game gonna get good again?
If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Well, Mommy's dead.
Huh?
Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
I don't think we would. I think this was really
She would have been
fucking
able
dumb.
to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's
Fuck,
an ideal
dude.
fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
It's just...
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Yeah, because he's like the only person who's like matching
Really?
wits with him.
I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
I hate all of you.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
I mean, the vibe I get from this shit, though, is like... more like a message from the developers. Because everything so far does feel really phoned in. Like, this case and the last case, particularly, just feel like really phoned in. It feels like the developers just don't want to make this shit anymore. They're like, alright, you fuckers, just, like, eat this. And then they just, like, kill off all the good characters. Because they know that we're gonna like those characters. And, like, just, like, leave us with the garbage. The garbage and Kokichi, to be fair. Like, Monokuma was just, like, the stand-in for it. There's, like, no motivation. But, like, there's so much work going into this. But the mystery is so fucking ass.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
I just dislike you,
I'm just gonna
Kaito.
believe in everyone.
So much.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Because, the thing I don't like about Kaito is... yeah, he's trying to be, like... they're trying to portray him as, like, this character that does blindly believe, but, like, the first game did a really good job with showing you that, like, no, blindly believing someone is detrimental, and you should, like, think things through, and, like, suspecting other people means that, like, you want to be able to trust them. And, like, there was a really good message in there, even in the second game. And Kaito as a character is just like, oh yeah, like, the thing in the first game and the second game just didn't fucking happen. Yeah, we just don't give a shit about it anymore. Yeah, okay.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Yeah, it's called a good ending.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to.
Wait, is that what it is? Because, like, doesn't the door lock from the other side or some shit? Which, for the record, I don't think, like, this as an argument needs to exist. It could just be like, oh yeah, it was unlocked. But, alright. Because the rooftop was locked because of that. He returned to the salon, decided to stay there. Their witness can confirm Kokichi's actually in the salon or not. Where's the thing with, like, the rooftop door where apparently it's, like, locked backwards? Like, you lock it or unlock it from the other side because you don't want to accidentally lock yourself out. Oh, I guess that's what it is, right? Because, like, you lock the rooftop itself. But you can open it from that side at all times. Yeah, okay.
Easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Oh, shit.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Yeah, why would it be locked?
Then who
That
locked
doesn't
the
make
door
sense.
to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
What is a strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Right.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure
Yeah.
she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Yeah.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
So it wasn't the only way. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
So the setting, what was Tsumugi's account? While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual mansion, she saw Mew's avatar through the window. So it's this?
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Like this?
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong! There haven't been any lies yet.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
I mean, there could be two different answers for this. One could be the fact that, like, she just moved through, like, the matter. Because, like, she was like, coded as an object and not a person, so she could have walked through it. The other is she could have used her cell phone, locked herself out, locked back in, she'd end up in the salon and just, like, walked upstairs. So, both of those could technically be true. Like...
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
I mean, like, you're going to. You're not going to do
This
anything.
class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Yeah,
You would just slow down Shuichi.
also true.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kaito. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. So, did she use the wall, or did she use the phone? Kokichi in the salon. Oh, wait, no. Like, if she used the phone, there would be, like, a log out, log in, record. So, obviously not. I'm dumb. Sorry. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. Okay. It's not this.
Like,
Kokichi in the salon. There's no witnesses for
a
that.
hidden bridge
Wall
besides
added
that
by Mew.
signboard, maybe.
No,
Instead of
shit!
bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could...
Where's the V? There.
I suppose it is possible she used that to
I
change
agree.
places.
Okay.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
What do you want, useless?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Why are we stuck with him again?
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you?
No.
That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through.
Wait, what's Mew's avatar? Oh, it's this, like, where everything in the killing game was assigned. Simulator is assigned to one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human. However, Mew was an object.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
No, she was an object. How dare you call my waifu human?
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Alright.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
I guess he's just like egging Kaito
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
on. Making him like self-conscious, sure.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go
I guess he was
through,
doing this like earlier on too. Like
and
during the
her secret
investigation.
route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing.
Oh, oh my god! That's so fucking good! Oh! Oh.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Big fan of water sports.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
I think that was all praise.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Hey Monokuma, since you're like so demoted, what if you just like kill the Monokubs? Like, just, you know, for fun. Let's just let's see how what the game's like without the Monica bullshit. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cups to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things. Because he wants to fucking win! He's trying to help you!
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
He spit literally nothing but absolute facts so far.
If
He's an
there's actually nothing
asshole.
past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
But still.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Right.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
The one thing?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What the events that led us there? Oh, the loud noise? It's this, right?
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang! Ah! What? What was that noise? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from the outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Yeah, and we also, like, is it gonna be the
Exactly.
signboard?
That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
That Mew just
Okay,
kind of like
Well, let's check the answers
scrolled
later
the world.
and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. So is it the sign? Oh, shit. Yeah. This. What the hell was that? Oh, it's not that. That's just the clock. It's this, right? Oh, shit.
I see it.
Oh, that's considered a sound effect. Interesting.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand. Game, just. You don't have to keep bringing attention to it.
We found it later.
We all
but there
accept
was
that it's
something
fucking stupid.
unnatural about it.
Yeah. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's like text again. Nice. Maybe there's something wrong with my game and I just like driving games. Because I like this one, and I really like Logic Dive in the last game. Like, so far, I think this is the game that I enjoy the most. And it's, like, really just dumb. Oh, shit! They're moving. I didn't realize there was more. At which point was the signboard swept away? What? When Mew tossed it. We were just talking about this. Oh, at which point was the signboard swept away? To which point? The chapel. Oh! Fuck! She ran her over! What? This shit. So, just the river? I thought like it just flowed into the chapel. We just ran over two hookers on the Vegas Strip. I mean, technically we can stream GTA, so I'm sure that was fine. I'm sure that was, like, perfectly okay. I should remember that the game just wants, like, the dumbest answer. That was my fault. That was entirely my fault. Whoa, the signs. That was a really weird fucking Mew image. Shit. Where is the end of the river? Okay, now it's the chapel, right? Did we lose health for those? Chapel slide. I think a part of why I like this so much is the music. Or maybe it's just the fact that I could play with one hand. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion side. Oh, there's another one. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Like counter? Opposite? Okay, so actually what does it want? Like the signboard ended up against the current, but the signboard flowed with the current. So it wanted against? Alright. Sure. Oh, we do lose life. Holy shit. Alright, fine. Against the current. But like, it flowed with the current. It just ended up against the current. Well, that's like a weird way of putting it, but... Fine. Yep. Allow me to drive through those words.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, how would she do that?
This has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Like, you can't even go into the river. How the fuck would she pick it back up?
Can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I mean, I feel like you should know too, bro, but alright.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
I wonder why Kokichi is, like, brown-nosing us. Is it to just, like, piss Kaito off?
How are they connected?
For sure, he definitely
Do you know,
knows.
Shuichi?
He for sure knows.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What? What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried? The sound? A loud noise? Like this? The map? It was loud noise too. Maybe the wall?
This is it!
Okay.
It might have to do with a
Yeah,
world that
like
only
he's
objects
just
can
being
pass
an
through.
adorable little goofy boy. He's being a goofy goober.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
Like, I think he is, like, the entire intent of, like, what they're doing is the fact that, like, he's trying to make Kaito insecure. Which, I don't know how the fuck he was, like, so secure with, like, yeah, Shuichi, you're my sidekick. Like, because before, like, the game was implying that, like, he was trying to help out Shuichi by, like, trying to take responsibilities. But, like, did he genuinely believe that, like, yeah, Shuichi's the sidekick? And, like, just tagging along, like, what the fuck? Like, I guess, like, the game was also trying to say that, like, yeah, Kaito's delusional, but I'm like, fucking really? Bro, he's a fucking idiot.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Because that's the only reason Kaito would be this self-conscious about it.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. The real issue here... That's the real issue here. How could the sign pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? They were flipped.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Alright, I'm sold.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
If this trial is entirely set up just to replace Kaito with Kokichi, I am so fucking okay with that. I'm so down with that. Shuichi, turn evil. Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall? And it's another signboard. The signboard teleported. The downstream and the upstream connects.
that's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because of chapel and the mansion walls. They're the same wall. Right? Yeah, just one wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes. I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. What the fuck? R L M. That's a W? Fuck you. What? Worlds? What's the question? What is the unique feature of the virtual world? P. L. All loops? Okay.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Then what about the forest? That's like really fucking weird. I guess like it loops, so like the mountains match up and like the forest just kind of like ends there. And that's sort of like no, but that's like really weird. Like the forest part's like kind of strange for sure.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
#1 hype man.
Nope. Mew pulled the
whoops.
strings here, not me. Remember?
Just to get rid of that.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
League of Legends jump scare.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Alright, so Kaito is just Mr. Jelly. Sure.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Remember to hydrate. This is a reminder from Mr. Streamer. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Maki. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Oh, is it intermission? Would you like to save?
Aww.
Alright, I'm gonna call it an actual intermission and put on like a 2-minute break because I want to get a proper snack. So take like 2 minutes, go grab a snack, and I will be right back. Do what you gotta do, or stick around. All right, I'm back. Hold up, what is this? What is what? This? I mean, like, you typed it while I was gone. I don't know, it's a snack. It's Monaco When Cups Theater. It's the intermission. It's also a break. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monopoly's period is late too. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna mute it, it's fine. Wait. Monopoly's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monopoly's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Eh?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Alright.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Wait, what?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Wait. I just realized she had the poison in Kokichi's seat, would murder Kokichi with the hammer, and then pin it on Kaito and go like, oh, look, he was poisoned. But like, we'd know because he wouldn't have bloodshot eyes either. just oh my fucking god, bro.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Like, what the
She'd
fuck
make an excuse
happened?
about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That was so goofy. She like just
That's
fucking
when
like
I saw
floated right through to the other side.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, She would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
True, actually. Also,
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
like, if someone else came up and saw her, like, and then went, "Oh, Mew, I thought you were on the chapel side. What are you doing here?" What the fuck was she gonna say? How is the plan, like, actively getting worse the more I think about it? Like, we're not even at the bottom. This was fucking terrible.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
Oh my fucking
know.
god.
You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang! Ah! What was that noise?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So, what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So, what could those two things be? It could be... Mew hitting the wall, right? I mean, it could also be the lattice hitting the wall. Technically, the lattice would hit it first. I think it wants Mew hitting the wall.
That's it!
Okay.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
That was, like, kind of ambiguous, but alright.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not
Because
worry
he
about that right
does.
now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Like, he definitely met Mew.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. He's not distracting you. He literally just said he's giving you a hint how to make Mew hit the chapel wall. I'm gonna find the answer. Doing Hangman's Gambit? Okay. Slid off roof? Alright.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
A slide?
A slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Yes! Yes! Unquestionable best boy. He's the only person that's given us an actual... I mean, like... Mew called us Puichi, but, like... I like this one better. This is like a great nickname.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Fuck you, Kaito.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
What the fuck? I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Also, Shumai over Makirol any day. The lettuce, right? Use the iceberg on the
Even if her
snow.
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that
Whoosh.
much noise,
Crash is what
built up
happened.
a lot of speed.
Hmm.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen
Right.
solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real
Whoosh.
world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Oh, and we have to contradict Kaito, too.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong, you stupid bitch.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Lettuce.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Lettuce.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Oh, it's like a 3D
and
avatar
slid her down
blackened.
the roof's steep slope.
Nice.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
I don't know why that was so funny. It's like... Oh my fucking god. I don't know why that's so funny. Like, you're just like sliding off and going like, whoosh! And it's just like, whoosh! And then like it comes back in and just like fucking hits the wall. It's so fucking good.
Whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Oh, is Dr. Eggman back?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Well, you're fucking dying.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
What the fuck?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
They're not even trying to hide it, they're just using fucking bears. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Sumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. I mean, like, when we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Who's the liar? It's Cookie, right?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
I think the murder is Gonta, but...
Why did you lie just now?
yeah.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mine. Oh, there's 4s now. No, those will become 4s. So I should get this first, hit this, and then hit this. Oh, we need to like hit a statement. Ah.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
I mean, he could have seen that from the outside.
Probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Yeah. But the other things you wouldn't.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Did she say that?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She
Kibo!
did too.
Voice recorder!
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Bro.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't mess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think that he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I may not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
didn't go to the roof.
Yep.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
Kokichi in the
And stayed in the
salon.
salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying,
Oh,
I'll
did
set
we
your
die that?
pants on fire!
Kokichi
That's
not in the
fine
salon.
because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I was wondering, because like we haven't had a lie yet. Kokichi's lying for sure, but he keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Kokichi's telling the truth.
The rooftop
No, I think
door
he's
was
lying.
locked and I couldn't open it.
I think he's on the
Kokichi
rooftop
do?
for sure.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll
Yeah.
reveal the truth.
Like I'm pretty sure he is lying.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
This is also a really
But you
fucking
weren't there.
stupid lie though.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
The fact that they're not
What's this
questioning
all
that
about,
like
Kokichi?
why Gonta doesn't know that is also really weird, because like they're like, but Gonta, you were with Kokichi the whole time, why do you not know that? And then Gonta's just like, huh? I was with Kokichi? When? Gonta no remember. It's just like, I feel like they should be questioning that, but oh, God, like, this is just like emblematic of like all the issues I do have with this. They're like Gonta 2, don't worry. Like, that's kind of my problem though. It's because when it's a game about murder mysteries and you're like solving cases and you're like solving puzzles essentially, right? I can't really let these pass because if the issue is like they're too dumb that it's like literally a plot hole, and you have like characters that are involved in like murder mystery puzzle games where they're too dumb where it's literally plot holes and that's most of the cast, you no longer hold it up as a murder mystery because like logic no longer applies to it. Like, if they're too dumb to like formulate fucking sentences, you can no longer have discussions. You can no longer like put any stock into any of the words anyone else is saying. Like, it's really bad.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I mean, we have been for several cases now.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Shuichi, this is not... What?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Smoogie,
wonder why
shut
I
the
didn't
fuck
notice
up.
Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but Gonta believes Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Huh?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Huh.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
That's new.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my
How did you find that out?
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Because, like, she told us.
I pretended to cooperate with her
Like-
and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Because, like, she told us and Monotaro told us, but, like, how did you know before that? If, like, you learned it from a different point that we did.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You work together with Monokuma?
Huh.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Depending on what this is, I think Kokichi's my favorite character in the whole series.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Why, you... Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could
Oh
commit
god,
murder
he's still
this
black.
complicated. He's not
What the
smart.
fuck is
Turn
that?
now.
Oh, you're just stopping Himiko. Hmm?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta, what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
Which begs the fact, like, what did Kokichi say? Because Gonta was
doesn't
being
understand
like,
the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
like Gonta when we were talking to him in the virtual world was like being really quiet. It was like kind of unsettling. So like, how did you convince him?
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Ugh! You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah,
You know what?
Gonta's not lying.
Valid
I can tell just by
reasoning.
looking at him.
Just solid reasoning.
I already used
Maybe
my
there's a way to
magic
bail out
check.
Gonta. Yeah,
He's
by voting for
definitely
Himiko.
not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Yep.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
I don't know. If it's a choice and I can actually
Why
bail
I
out
can't be
Gonta,
the culprit.
I will. Ooh, spooky. Setting on Avatar?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew
I
was
like how
killed.
it's like white noise for like everyone.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Yeah.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yeah.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
For fuck's sake.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
It's already been proven that Kokichi's innocent. We should have evidence for that. Before we can say one thing or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Toilet paper was the murder weapon. Mew would have totally resisted
If she was being
strangled, right?
then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could...
What? What? What?
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Oh?
I am not the culprit. Didn't
I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
What the fuck was that?
It's strangled to death, right?
What the fuck was that?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the
Culprit.
Exactly. She
Couldn't struggle
much.
So you could. No problem. That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
I hate
Too
you so
bad,
much,
Kaito.
Kaito.
Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
I mean, like, that's not right
the
either.
Irony!
But it's like,
It's all thanks to
We
Kaito
have
that
suspects.
Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
yo, what do you mean? What do you mean? I want to suspect Gonta, you dumb bitch. Fuck you, Kaito.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
It's our fucking job,
That's
or
not
we
it,
all
Kokichi.
die.
I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Yeah.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But
2-for-1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed some. I want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi could
Bro!
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
What the fuck?
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being...
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar
Oh
had
shit, that's
special
Monokuma.
settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed
Oh,
Mew.
we're gonna
Kibo.
die.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a...
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes
Too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo!
The entrance...
hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the...
I've got this! No,
None of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed...
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew!
I've got this!
What did he
The truth
cooperate
is,
with Monokuma
Gonta
with?
could have
Like, they
murdered
said
Mew.
that, and then, like, we never addressed what they actually did together.
This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
And Kokichi's like getting actually upset, like almost upsettingly so.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out
Kokichi
already!
thought I told
That's all
everyone
you've
what
been
happened and
saying
no
this
one
whole
believes him.
time!
Yeah, basically.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
But it also seems like Kokichi brought it up and that Kokichi's like the most upset that Gonta's not arguing for himself. Which is like, what was the intention with this from your side, Kokichi? Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time that's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Yeah, because he holds his chopstick with his left hand. Gonta not understand either if you like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why you killed? How? How did we not address this before? You fucking suck as a detective, Shuichi. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? I don't know. Yeah, after logging out of the virtual world?
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was...
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Did you fucking ask him?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss. I'm still looking for a way to bail out Gonta, but like, I don't know, man.
What happened in the virtual world?
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
I mean, they're all saying the exact same thing, so... Okay.
Never hurt anyone! Gonta won't keep
Bad with computers.
You did it.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
If there was...
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, friends!
Lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was...
So weak.
I swear! Please believe Gonta!
There was a glitch? There was no glitch? I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
So you're hurt anyone!
Sankokushi's
Gonta
avatar.
won't keep everyone safe!
You did?
Gonta would never kill a friend.
Is it avatar error or
Gonta,
device
it's-
instructions? A chance some kind of glitch might occur. Okay, so it's this. On what Kaito was saying? Oh, it's like disagreeing with Kaito again.
We're all okay. That means there was...
Swear!
I heard it! The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord on the left port and the blue memory cord, or on the right, and then the memory on the left. Well, I would fuck it out of too. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done it before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
You sure did.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
If I wasn't streaming, this would be the exact moment in time I would Alt F4, uninstall the game, and never touch it again. I just realized Himiko is such a terrible character that she gave Gonta brain damage. And it's canon by Danganronpa. And Alt F4 Gonta execution. This is just like fucking terrible. I mean, like, there were points where like the game was like really fucking shit. But like, it's just, oh yeah, he's fucking left-handed. Like, Himiko isn't the reason Gonta's getting executed, as much as I want to say that. Like, Kokichi, like, convinced Gonta by saying something, I'm assuming, because I don't think, like, Gonta would do this on his own. I don't think Gonta's capable of, like, coming to the conclusion of, like, I must kill Mew with this. Game was initially way better. The series was initially, like, really good. I came into this game, like, really, genuinely, really excited. But, like, holy shit, dude. This is so garbage.
That's your left hand!
I fucking hate you, Himiko.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
How did no one ask him
Gonta fell
before?
asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Oh my fucking god.
Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true,
Blame
why did you
Kokichi?
plan it this way?
Depends. Like, yeah, I know, like, we can, like, blame Kokichi, but I want to know, like, one, why Kokichi would do this, and two, what did he say to Gonta to make Gonta do this? Because I don't think, like, you can blame Kokichi as the Blackened. If Gonta is the one that was convinced to commit murder and then committed murder, Gonta is actually the Blackened. Like, Gonta just is the Blackened. There's, like, no real going around that fact. If vote for Kokichi, maybe it's salvageable. Maybe, but like the thing is, if you vote for Kokichi, if everyone votes for Kokichi, then like Gonta lives and everyone dies. Also, if I get a free slot, I'm voting for Himiko. I'm close to voting for Kaito instead of Himiko.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Yeah, no, like, again, that would be the good ending. If everyone dies and Gonta lives, that is, like, the best possible ending, but I don't think the game's gonna give us that. If it did, I'd take it, for sure.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Because no one that's left is very compelling, but, like, at least Gonta's likable. That's kind of really it. Yeah, I preferred other characters more before this, but like now that isn't even true anymore. Like Kokichi kind of, but like realistically, if I wanted any single person to like live through this, it would be Gonta.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Yeah, there you go.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Yeah, what did you tell him?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
I mean, deciding who the culprit
Talking about the
is
motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
kind of is.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yeah, no one else could have done it, for sure.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
I mean, technically, you could make a case that, like, Kaito could have done it as well. But, like, Kaito was locked out, so maybe not.
And you don't want that, do you?
Because Tsumugi and Shuichi sort of, like, cover for each other's alibis. I mean, Tsumugi could have done it because Tsumugi was, like, in the outside room, and we were in, like, the kitchen. Exploring. So Tsumugi could have like walked out and like killed Gonta, and that's like, or not killed Gonta, killed fucking Miu, and that's also another possibility. I don't think that's the case because like whenever we walk out, we see Tsumugi. So,
Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
the reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene. Oh, we don't say anything.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
We're not happy about
The
this.
mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was locked out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world...
Which is, again, is still, like, really fucking stupid. I wish, like, Miu was still around to, like, give us a detailed explanation of, like, what the fuck her plan was. Because it's so bad. Like, based off of this, at least, it's just the actual worst plan.
it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Like, how are you going to convince us that he was poisoned?
Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
I mean, this isn't necessarily true, because Sumugi would have seen us if we walked past the dining hall, but, like, we wouldn't know if Sumugi left and went upstairs, because we were in the kitchen, and we, like, searched the kitchen fairly thoroughly. But, whatever.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Was because Kokichi was Miu's target, right? I mean, like, these both could be it for this one. Kokichi was Miu's target, so yeah, that's true, but there's a clear reason regarding that. I mean, like, she was your target, you were her target, and that's why she gave you the mark, but, like... Whatever.
If Miu
Game is
touched
garbage.
him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. She used magic. You can't say that after coming all this way. There's only one person who could have done it.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Miu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
No, he used the toilet paper to, like,
Then maybe he
fucking
jumped off the roof.
Tarzan himself down.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Right?
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Fuck, he's so happy, too. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
he said it!
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
There's no sides, you
Kaito,
dumb
please.
bitch.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
I fucking hate you so much.
Kaito,
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Yeah, that's not happening. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us to all to survive, I can't back down. Oh, it's this.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has
shit.
done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Toilet
rooftop.
paper discovered outside a mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. The binoculars.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Is this the strongest toilet paper in all of video gaming? I mean, technically it's unbreakable, so that's... I understand the logic behind it. That wasn't like a joke. I'm saying, like, unironically. As a representation in video games, is this the strongest representation of toilet paper in all of video gaming? There's a way to tie votes if vote for Kokishi maybe.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
But Monokuma said if they're tied, but, like, one of them is the blackened, then, like, the blackened gets punished. So I don't think that would work. I don't think that's real. She's fucking tossed it.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Ultraviolet and tear, cell phone, and bottle of poison. Map the virtual world. So that was when we entered. You smuggled a hammer. For the secret of the outside world. Oh, it's kitchen, Shuichi. Sumugi was in the dining hall. I mean, technically it was him, right? Yeah. And Kaito was on the roof. The binoculars and the toilet paper. Like this. And the last one is blue. That's at the very beginning.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
Next to the giant Xbox.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
FF, I wish,
To
man.
log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
That's going to be very
It seems
important.
as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
It's actually decided if I keep watching the rest of the game or not.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm still gonna finish it. And
Kaito,
honestly,
Kokichi, Gonta,
if you like
Tsumugi,
this
and
game, I think you should watch
investigated
the
mansion,
VODs for the second game.
while Maki, Himiko, Kibo,
I
and
think if
Mew
you enjoyed
investigated the
this
chapel.
on some level and like the characters, I
Splitting us up was
think you'd
also
enjoy the
part of
second game
Mew's
as well.
plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
And like the resolution's actually good. With like a significantly
She
better
chased after our
story in a
group
case.
while we were heading toward the
All
mansion.
cases, actually. So far, at least.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
Also, I'm kind of scared they're not gonna like explain like exactly what Mew's plan was, and we're just supposed to accept that like this was supposed to work because like, oh my god, dude.
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
But why?
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
Okay, the avatars and like the movements,
She
all
passed
this is
through
like
the
really
wall
cute.
and headed for the
I really
mansion
like the
to kill
avatars.
Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
Okay, so also, I keep finding plot holes with Mew's plan inherently. She didn't know who was going to explore which part of the mansion. What was the plan if, like, we were like, oh, yeah, Shuichi, go explore the fucking main hall. Like, oh, I'm done exploring the kitchen. I need to go search the main hall. And then Mew just walks in, and, like, Tsumugi and I are both there, like, what?
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Uh-huh.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Please stop.
My Monotaro.
Stop bringing up the fucking bear baby. Oh my god.
I gotta get my act together for the baby.
No. Monokuma killed him.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Alright, fine. For the sake of it, I'm willing to call it Kokichi Psych Nerd. It's Himiko. Always has been. My hand almost slipped and I almost wanted to just say Kaito, but...
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Honestly, with this case, I should have voted Kaito over Himiko, huh? One person voted for Kokichi, huh?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Absolutely
Well,
right.
look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of it, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Could Gonta not understand who this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then Gonta, tell other Gonta.
Why?
Other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Wait, so did Kokichi already know that the wires were switched? Is that what it means?
Oh. Gonta.
And Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no can do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, we are the same they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
He's got his bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time, No, we should not, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that keycard then. Kokichi used his light body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now. You gotta listen to everything I say first. You're all-stars. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. What?
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in a flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
Huh? What is going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. No, I want to fucking... Oh, you mean like the motive as in the outside world? Sure. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
You even know where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth...
Whoa, I just placed it. I never said I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad!
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It is a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh, so that's like the game directly telling us that he just knew at that point in time. Alright. It's too early for life. After getting to where I am in the game, I feel like it's too fucking late for life, man. Fuck, dude. This case of cheeks, it's ass. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. Also, welcome to stream now.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Uh-huh. This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
The fucking animation, he just like blinds himself. The private Kibo experience, and there Gonta remembers secret of the outside world, but that just confused Gonta more about what to do. I don't like the morning shift only because I have to get up at 6 a.m. I don't know, I mean, like, once you get used to it, it's actually kind of nice. I mean, like, starting tomorrow, I'm probably going to start streaming earlier. Like, I've been meaning to for, like, the past few days, and it's just been the heat. But, like, apparently there's going to be a storm tomorrow, and I'll start streaming earlier, so I'll be on later for you. Which might be good. I prefer the nights. I don't know. I think it depends on the job for me. Yeah, I'd say it definitely depends on the job over anything else. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, then he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Well, I'll be working retail, so the morning shifts are 90% warehouse. Depending on which side of it you prefer, it honestly might not even be that bad. I generally like the whole customer interaction side of it, but a lot of people just like the warehouse side of it, so I think that's more up to preference. Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you are not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. Well, alright.
Huh?
What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced student to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then, Kokichi, tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. I mean, if it's bad outside, then just fucking don't kill anyone and stay inside. Gonta's grammar sucks. Gonta's literal canonical lore is that he got lost in the forest for 10 years when he was 8 and couldn't speak English and was raised by dinosaurs. Gonta is literally Tarzan. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know, and only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
And that's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget? You should have raised them better. True, actually.
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. 1 in 20, I need to watch a good stream. Alright, good luck at work. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
But now, we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. You're a fucking idiot. If this is the plan you came up with for your murder, you're a fucking moron, Mew. My inventions will change the world. They will make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius. Genius is strong after this case. So I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What, Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry?
Everyone, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta, but Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah,
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of that shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murder. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. I should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual
I
world.
suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta
Please
to...
stop!
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so... Are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment
So
time.
am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey.
Hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time.
Sorry,
Gonta,
everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Oh, Alter Ego Gonta's there too. Wild West Insecticide? What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, they're both dead. Oh my god, thank you. He got burned on a stake, so what he died for our sins? Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Gonta.
Damn it.
Oh, why'd it turn on like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You...
Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta. Explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I set the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know...
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are
Which
you...
means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously?
You?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
The meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Whoa!
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared about what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Isn't zero, so...
Oh?
Hey, why are you guys also worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong!
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this killing game more Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but
What?
did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's
Okay?
fine. Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... said, I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
It's just a flesh
I didn't
wound.
know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on his way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. I mean, like, everyone's alive. You did your thing, just like Kokichi.
Damn it! It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
Whoa.
I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Live and let the languid world live. Oh. Empty insect cage. Yes.
Little Monotaro. Oh, wow.
Alright, I think I'm actually gonna just call it there for today. I can't even work up the energy to, like, feel anything for what just fucking happened. That was just... Thank y'all for being here. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow at maybe, potentially a different time. But that was shit. This trial fucking sucked. I'm still gonna play through all of it, and I hope the final bits of it redeem the game. But this point in the game and this point in the series is, like, to me, the current lowest point I've experienced playing the game. And I just really hope it changes for the better. But either way, I'm out. See y'all tomorrow.